Oh, hey, 1, 2, 3. Let's grab some of this. Am I blocking them? Okay, no, they're fine. Alright, what did I just grab? Plasma. Let's also grab a few medical kits, because you can never have enough. And a bin of supplies, just in case. Because you always need shirts, no matter what. Oh, we have harvesters now. Coolio. I didn't realize we teched them yet. No wonder there was some crates of armets in the shipyard, or seaport rather. So we'll do a couple deliveries. Oh boy, the lag around here. That's the only thing I hate about the backline bases is got the lag spikes because they're so big. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we'll do a couple deliveries and then we have to scrap for a bit to build up. Shame. Our supply of resources. Okay, I've never seen people just do walls like that before. That's new. Wow, look at all these vehicles. Call Academy. Interesting. God, this is why I hate being near these bases. So fucking huge. That's just the one thing I think needs to be a little bit fixed up in the game is the performance issues when you're near large bunker bases. Oof. And now we go. Stretch. Hey Wedge, how you doing? Yes, it's a Logi. This is my 4th day back to the war. I took a break the other day. I led 2 decent campaigns. We were doing Arty, then followed by Assaults. We retook Sanctuary and started to push into Fisherman's, but evidently my day off, the Wardens pushed back and ended up taking the area, so that's a little bit sad. My first day back, I helped with artillery at Tomb of the First and slowed them down for quite a while. Artied the fuck out of their base, but eventually when I get off, about 3 hours later, find out they end up taking Tomb of the First. I think stole all those push guns because no one took them back. So that's a little bit of a shame. But I realized Logi has been a little bit on the down low this war. I think because most of the big clans have taken a break, so not too much Logi is happening. So I figured because I couldn't sleep, I'll just relax and do some Logi. I don't want to jump to the front lines, but I will if I have to. But hopefully that doesn't happen. But it's just another day in the life. A foxhole. Ah, Lawnstone. This used to be my favorite Logi hub other than Blemish. Because everyone overlooked it. There was always that one hidden factory down the one road. And then the map expansion happened and all old Logi hub got fucking gutted. Real shame. Shame, shame, shame. So how you doing, Wedge? You're just kinda here? Nah. Oh, it's good to see you again. Existent, oh, I know that feeling. Oh my god, wow, this place has really exploded. The last time I came through here, there was nothing here. Hey look, there's my sign to go to that field back when this was a decent backline area and not the front line. You existed, therefore you are tired. Yeah. Man, look at all these abandoned trucks. Where the fuck am I going with this? Okay. God damn the lag. Is it safe to go up to the other bunker bases?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Alright, well I'll let you guys go in front, yeah.
Just in case? Yeah. Follow us.
Yes, keep me alive, please.
Professionals.
We're
Totally
pros at
driven
being
a tank a
bodyguards.
million times.
Don't worry about the smoking truck next to us, by the way. That one doesn't exist.
You're right, I don't see nothing here.
Yeah. There's not just a bunch of trucks everywhere. Oh, dude, I was up earlier. I was being a medic up here earlier.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, you're welcome.
Alright, so we'll keep an eye on that. Whoever they need, we'll try and give it to them. Ooh, god, lag. Well, these people must be spawning down at Kinstone and then running up. God, I remember 2 days ago when this was all a backline area. Now look at it. It's no man's land. Everything's screwed. At least hopefully whatever clan is building up this section here, they can get it properly fortified in time. Because holding the Westgate Keep choke point is such a fucking huge deal. Like, you can just basically stop the wardens at the wall forever if you hold this point and the other entrance, and then just have a couple garrisons by the holes in the wall. But that should hold them over for a bit. I dropped off medical, some shirts, anti-tank, not a bunch, but enough. We'll see about maybe going and mining some components to get more R-mats to pump out a couple more venom crates. I'm not exactly sure where all about our comp fields are this war. Alright, we don't got any in Ashtown. Well, do I feel like a dangerous trip? Fuck it. You gotta do what you gotta do, get some comps. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have come back this way with the lag. Oh hey Twig.
Oh hey. So I decided on going up to Cobbler's instead and just fortifying up there.
I see, I gotcha. I just dropped off supplies to the front. I'm heading over to Lockmore now.
Oh, nice. Well, good luck.
You as well. Twig is one of the people that helped me take Sanctuary. He's a good lad. I have like a group of people that I keep seeing, and we've been doing a bunch of just small operations. Mostly just artillery. Artillery's always fun. It's always fun when I start doing artillery and, you know, people that just spawn at the bunker base kind of look at me, you know, they're sergeants, privates, so on, and they're like, they're just staring, and it's like, hey, do you want help? And they're like, oh, well, I don't really know how to do it, I don't want to mess it up. And it's like, nah, just come over here, I'll let you man the gun, join the squad, and then when the spotter says fire, you just fire. We'll load the ammo, you just rain down pain and make the spotter start to moan. When the spotter moans, that's when you know you're doing good as an arty. God, back when Grim would fucking... Grim was so goddamn fun when he moaned and fucking squealed as we just fucking nailed everything. Just destroying everything. Suddenly you'd hear him go like, oh, you got a tank! Oh, you just killed 7 people. Oh, that dude's fucking pissed. Always great things to hear. Did I take the wrong road? Oh no, okay, I'm good. It really is, that's how you play artillery. You fire until you make the spotter moan. When the spotter moans, you keep firing at those coordinates. It's like the, when we were doing our campaign on Sanctuary, it was so funny, because I guess there was a Warden regiment there or something? Not entirely sure. But they were trying to artillery us, and then Zero was my spotter at the time. I can't remember his full name, it was Zero something something. Anyway, he went out on a barge to spot, and we ended up counter-battering them. They couldn't hit us, because the wind was in our favor, but we were able to hit them. So we ended up destroying the one artillery piece, and we ah, shit. Yeah. Well, alright, we're not gonna go get those comps then. Oh well. Shame, but it happens. I'm not waiting for, you know, probably 10 minutes to get in the queue to go get comps. Here, let me just do it then. There you go. Just put a message in world chat being like, "Hey, yo, any Logi going in or out? Can you yoink those out?" I don't really care if I get them or not. I just don't want them sitting there. Especially if we lose the area and then wardens get all that for free. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. So Zero, he was on a barge spotting, and we destroyed one of the artillery guns, or we had decrewed it. It was so funny. Ooh, this is fucking better than components. It's like the game said thank you for, you know, not being a dick. Alright, well that's more R-mats than I would have gotten from those components, if I'm lucky. Let's see. We'll have to go to a refinery and find out. But, yeah, we ended up decrewing the one arty gun, and they were desperately trying to, like, vector us in and strike us back. It was really funny because we think they were blind firing. They were hitting kind of about 10, 15 feet away from us. Like, they were almost directly on us, but they were just shy. And we think that's because of the wind. But, we ended up decrewing the one gun. It was so funny because it was like constant. They were trying to hit us, and then he's like, "Okay, here's new coordinates. Fire!" And then we fire, and then the arty stops and he goes, "Yeah, you just decrewed them. Keep firing there." So we did, and then I guess they brought a crane over. Oh, hey, Finisaur. War's been, I mean, decent. We're on the back foot as per usual. I've only played 4 days, so we'll see. We'll see. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I need to hook. Pass, right. Okay. Yeah, so we decrewed the one artillery gun, and then, like, occasionally he'd say, "Oh yeah, they're running back up now." They'd hop on the gun, like, fire one shell, and then we'd decrew them again. And then I guess it was starting to get damaged, so they had people trying to repair it, and they brought a crane over to get it out of there. And he's like, "Okay, keep firing there, we're gonna hit the crane." We disabled the one crane, and he's like, "Nice, we disabled the crane." So then they started to panic more, and they brought a second crane over, and sadly they were able to escape with the arty. But they set it up in a previous position where we had already destroyed an arty gun, so he's like, "Wait, are they? Oh, fuck yeah." He's like, "Okay, they're setting it up where we used to fire on them, so we're just gonna re-vector for that." And he gave us the coordinates. And we waited, and the second they like dropped on the ground and unpacked it, all 3 guns started to open up, and all of them were direct hits. I just immediately eviscerated the crew, and he's like, "Oh, those poor wardens." He's like, "They must be so pissed off," and we ended up destroying the arty gun. But what happened after that is it was silent. So we ended up, you know, because we need to restock on ammo, fill the boxes back up, so we stopped, and a few of us went for a walk down to the bridge, going to Sanctuary to see, you know, what's up. And that's when we find out from the few guys at the front, it's like, "There's no one here." And we're like, "What?" There's just like 20 fucking wardens here. And they're like, "No, they're gone." And we were able to walk up to the town hall. There was only 3 wardens defending the entire fucking town. So what I can only assume is the regiment that was stationed there using the artillery guns, because we destroyed all their guns and was just consistently hammering them, they got depressed and left, which is hilarious. So then we just, we had a proto half-track that we had been sent to the side that had an AT gun for if they tried to push tanks. So we fitted that with an ISG, put ammo in, and then had some people load up in trucks, grab more 30 mil, and then we just drove up to the town hall, sat outside of it, and just kept firing at it. There was 1 or 2 dudes that would spawn in and, you know, try and take pod shots or throw a gas grenade from inside the town hall. But I just slam it in reverse, back up 10, 20 feet, and then, oh hey Baddest, nice to see ya. He was also someone that was over at Sanctuary. But I just back up like 10 feet, and then we just keep firing. It was so funny. Alright, what do we got today? That's what I like to see. I'm 1 Armat short, though, of doing 2 crates of Venoms. Is that one arm mat still over here? The answer is no. Sadly not. Okay, what did we just attack? Oh, okay, cool. It's just B-mats. Alright, let's see about getting some more venom. So it's 15. And if only I can have one more arm mat. But we'll make just a single crate for now. Do I want anything else? Holy shit, mortars are expensive. I always forget about that. Grenade launchers. I actually like the grenade launchers quite a bit. I think they're actually pretty decent PvE tools. Okay, so that basically zeroes me out almost for arm mats. So I'll just throw them in here. Alright, so it's gonna take 4 minutes, and then now we'll go mining for a bit, just to kind of relax. Venusaur, how you been? I can't remember if I asked you or not. Let's see, which one of these is unlocked? Okay, well, this one then. I know that feeling. Oh, okay, we got lots of stuff around here we can go grab. How we doing on public E-mats? Ooh, not that well. That's good, just relax them. That's what everyone should do after a long day, is just relax, sit back. Get praised by the Omnisaya. I swear to God, I did not hack the game. Also, I think that's the fastest I've found 2. Usually it's like every hour or so I'll find like another one. I don't find them too often, but I tend to travel routes that aren't driven too often. But that's around the main roads. That means no one's come over here for a bit. Long day in the heat, doing a garage sale to move to Florida. Oh, I was in Texas today. Ooh. I do not envy being in your position. And I thought it was bad. It's just starting to get like warm here up in Canada where I have to wear like shorts and it's slightly uncomfortable warm. And let's make sure that this is topped up. It's out of petrol. Oh well. Alright, we'll keep all those going. And then I'll come over and... This one only had 97, was it? Oh no, someone's here actively mining it. Okay. I think it was the other one was 97, right? Yeah. Okay, someone's also there. So that'll also get us some tech. Grew up in northern New York, like 20 meters from Kinston. Oof. Yeah, I would not be able to survive over there. I like my nice cool weather. I actually prefer when it's cold. It's easier, as my family have always said, it is much easier to layer up and get warm than it is to, you know, dress down and get cool, because eventually you get to naked. And there's nothing more you can do than that. Oh. Alright, let's submit that so that it pops up on the map. And let's sort the wreckage. And God said, let there be R mats. Shit, okay. Fuck, I forgot how heavy these things are. Okay, I gotta quickly run over. We'll see about cooking up some more venoms. Wreckage is just really overpowered now. I'm so glad they changed it from just you would get a handful of components from Wreckage to actual armats. Okay, fuck me. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's put those in there. Then let's move our truck out of here, so it's not in the way. Then we'll go grab a normal hauler and do our crates. We'll unlock this in case someone needs to grab it. And then... shit. All the haulers. I'm pretty sure this is someone that's in here. No? Is this just here? Okay, well it's here and it's unlocked, so... let me get back in this game, but waiting for the part 2 update. Oh, thanks, Venusaur. I need to go through and update my tutorials. I ended up taking a few of them down because I was unhappy with them. So I need to go through and actually bother to do it. Although, I don't know if I will, because the part 2 update is going to come out soon, and it's an infantry rework one, and it's supposed to change a lot. So I don't know if it's worth it to make an update to my videos now, or wait until the new update comes out. I'm not sure. Also, before this completely fills up the factory and we start losing things, I'm gonna shove it in the seaport. Oh yeah, Hell Let Loose. I had some friends who liked to play it, and I tried it and I couldn't really get into it. I'm not very good at first-person shooters. Like, I'm good at Foxhole. The other game I've been playing a lot that I'm taking a break from because I'm got worn out is Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. I like the game. Fucking suck at PvP though. Can't hit shit. I'm level 31. I have like, I don't know, 100 and some odd AI scav kills. I have 2 player kills. And both of those are from my friend that I killed twice to see if it would progress the one quest for me. It did not. But otherwise, I've not killed anyone. I've done lots of damage, but I can't secure kills. I just suck at first person. Alright, well, let's submit all of them. Even the stuff I made. At least that's some venoms. And then we'll also fill up this truck and then park it back at the end. My friend who wants to try Hell Let Loose is a big Tarkov player. You can do it. The only reason I play Tarkov and I enjoy Tarkov is purely for the hideout. I like the progression of like building up my safe house and being able to like craft things and sell it. I have like my loot routes. My friend complains he, never has enough money. Sorry, Rex.
You're alright, man. So good.
He complains he never has enough money, but I'm sitting on like a couple decent mil because I just have a bunch of shit crafting constantly. Not even the Bitcoin farm, which I find useless. But Ripstop. Ripstop is so fucking underrated. You get so much money from it. I don't know whose Atlas that is that they just parked across the thing. Hopefully whoever's that is moves it by the time I come back. If it's unlocked, then I'll just like move it over to the parking lot. Because that's gonna block people and someone's gonna end up complaining. And then they're gonna start probably yelling at someone. Yeah, I tried to do Hell Let Loose, but I wasn't really able to get into it. I think that one's all finished up now. Ooh, okay. Other than that, there's not really many games I play too often anymore. Like, you know, there's Hearts of Iron, which I play too religiously. Yeah, there's like Foxhole, Frostpunk, Hearts of Iron.
Fuck, I went and unlocked all my vehicles and locked them.
Oh, what a bastard.
Yep. And then they emptied out all my vehicle storages.
Oh, that
So
sucks.
they can fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna find them and shoot them.
Oh, there's a bunch of salvage in here. We'll slurp that up.
Let me know if you boys need mats, by the way. Because I can pull some if you're doing ops.
Yeah. We'll probably do a couple tank ops when hatchets are unlocked.
No worries, because I got 1,500. Like, no, 1,600 at the moment.
Yeah, it's a decent amount to have lying around.
Yeah, pretty much. Fucking I think
Right.
my storage depot's also got a ton of mortars.
Time to go run some tech.
Good luck.
Yeah, like there hasn't really been anything. I'm trying to think of like what game I'm excited for. Frostpunk 2, but even then I'm just kind of like eh. I have like a shit ton of games that I bought that I'm like, oh, you know, I'm gonna play these, and then I don't. Ah, goddamn it, of course it's locked. Okay, let's unlock mine. Go find a wrench and pop this open and move it. I'm going back towards the town hall, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like modern game and there's like nothing that really interests me anymore. It's just kind of all the same. Wait, do we not have any wrenches in here? No, okay, I was just blind as shit. Like, I'm trying to think of like what hyped games are coming out. There was Elden Ring, but I've never been a fan of the Dark Souls style games. Oh, there was not Nier Automata, but the remake of the first Nier. What'd they call it? Nier Replicant, I think. I was excited for that. I just haven't gotten around to buying it yet. I meant to when it was on sale, but I forgot. That's like the only game I'm excited for because it's Nier. Alright, whoever's this is, I'm just putting it over here. There we go. Gotta keep things nice and tidy. Okay, that's empty. That one's full. We'll go that one. Ah, okay, these guys got it. Right, yeah, we're at Harvester Tech now. So everywhere's gonna have like 7 harvesters doing it. Was that another? Okay, no, that was just the gray of the trees. I thought that was another wreckage. I was about to say, what the fuck?
Oh, my bad.
No, it's all good. For a second, I thought that was a wreckage too. Alright, I'll stick over on this side. That way he can drop his things in the crates. Yep, that's a wrench. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I guess there's like, oh, the Forest part, or the sequel to the Forest. What was it called? Sons of the Forest. I remember I was hyped for that when they announced it, but it's been silent since then. I'm gonna find out it released like 3 months ago and just went completely under the radar. I'm waiting for that because I really enjoyed The Forest, but I'm not sure how they're gonna do with the second one. Is there a safe house I can shove this wrench into nearby? No, we had the bunker base that's right over there. Just do a quick jog. You know what I miss? It was such a niche part of time. But the time where like indie games, mysteries, and like early access development was on top. So during like Subnautica, The Forest, and there was on one other game that I forgot. But when they were on like still in development and being actively made, where it was like every update revealed a little bit more of the lore in the world, and that was such like a time to be alive because everyone was interested in every single update for those games at the time. But now you don't really have that too much with indie games now. I don't know, I feel like we reached a peak with early access games and now it's kind of fallen. You see a lot of people taking advantage of early access again now and just straight up abandonware. I feel like that man was just about to type to me. Yeah, indie games are great. I don't think, what was the last like AAA game I bought? I'm trying to think. I think it was Prey. I think Prey was like the last big ticket game I bought. And that was back in like, when did that game come out? Fucking 2016? 2017? Ooh, Control. I heard decent things about that. Hey, aluminum. Is that the one where it's like you have superpowers and you, like, fuck with the environment and everything? Nah, okay, that's... I remember seeing videos and such about that. It's so weird, because I swear to God, I saw, like, video reviews and such about Control, like, way back in, like, 2015, 16. Unless it just got, like, a re-release or something. I swear to God, I remember seeing videos about it, like, before it came out. Unless those are, like, early review copies, but I don't think they would have been years early. Unless recently it just blew up, I have no idea. Star Sector lately? I can't say I know Star Sector myself. I'm trying to remember, there was an indie game that recently got a re-release. Stanley Parable, that's it. Dude, I fucking love that game. It's nice to see it get re-release. And also have like a nice large chunk of content update. I haven't bought it and played through it myself. I've only seen a little bit from what YouTubers have said. I want to eventually do it on stream. Because God, I played the first one religiously. That's such a good game. I haven't heard about it till last month. Apparently it's been around since 2013 or so. Are you referring to Control or Star Sector? The Star Sector, I see. Yeah, Stanley Parable is a nice game. It's much like Choose Your Own Adventure story. Oh, that sergeant left this harvester, I didn't realize. Not everyone's cup of tea, but it's just like a nice, especially the narrator, so nice to listen to. Alright, let's use this one then. Okay, good, it's unlocked. I didn't even realize, I thought the one he was using was this one, that's why I didn't notice it. Then recently I came back to Foxhole because I haven't really been doing too much. I was like, you know what, I want to get back into like a multiplayer game that isn't Tarkov, you know, a game that actually encourages teamwork, not shoot the dude in the back as soon as he turns around. So then I reinstalled Foxhole and I was like, oh, it's... then I'll make myself sad or mad playing it, but now it's been really chill. I just taken a much looser approach. I'm not too worried about winning the war or not. I set small goals, you know, small victories. Even though we lost Sanctuary, we still won that small battle to take in the first place with me and my lads, so I'm happy about that. Just I think there was 7 or 10 of us, I can't remember. No, we just artied them into the ground and then just pushed up with a proto half track, which we kept alive the entire time, and for another following 5 hours or so. The only reason we ended up losing it is because another regiment showed up and we had left it by Gallows locked up in case we needed it, because we didn't have AI at Sanctuary yet, so we were like, okay, well, we'll keep it over there just in case, you know. But they ended up bringing it up and they ended up losing it, but a little bit of a shame that it got blown up, but it happens. Oh, I think the funniest thing was on my first day back, I was at Tomb of the First, and it was so fucking funny. So the Wardens had, I think it's their scout tank, I'm not sure, with all the tanks that have been added, I don't know what's what anymore. All the Warden ones look the same to me, for the most part at a distance. But anyway, we had blown up the bridge at Tomb of the First, and they wanted to come across and blow us up, and they tried twice to repair the bridge, but we just wouldn't let them. So then they gave up that idea, but then they built one of the makeshift bridges that use the metal beams for. Now that was funny as fuck, because they built it like over top of the normal bridge, and I think it was, this is when I was directing the artillery, or this is when I was doing mortars with people, I can't remember, one or the other. And I saw that happening, and I just laughed to myself, because I'm like, oh my god, please. So they finish, they get it built and everything. I tell my guys about this, and they're like, oh, well, let's blow up the bridge then. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, but it would be kind of funny. I'm like, okay, we'll aim for the bridge. I'm like, okay, we're gonna wait until the tank starts to push across to blow it up. Now, anyone that knows about the small bridges... Oh, I accidentally fucking hit Control 2 somehow. Anyone that knows about the bridges is anything larger than an armored car will break the bridge and fall. I don't think my people knew about this because they were sergeants and such, but I didn't pay it no mind because I thought it would be funnier this way. So when the tank starts to make its way across the bridge, I tell them to all open fire. So they do, and they hit the tank on the bridge and everything. And the bridge collapses because the tank, and it falls in between the two sections of the bridge, and it's just on a slant, sitting down there. And I tell the guys it's happened, and they're all laughing their asses off because, you know, they just fucked over the Warden tank. And then what followed was the funniest 10 minutes of the Wardens trying desperately to use a crane to get the tank out and not let it slip either into our hands or into the water. So we ended up like mortaring the crane that showed up, so they had to keep repairing it. Eventually they did end up getting it out, sadly. But it was really funny to just watch them constantly try and package it, and then someone like would suicide run over and unpack it or throw a sticky on it, so then they had to repair it before they could pack it. Okay, this one's full. We'll package that up then. We'll throw this in there. And then we'll see about... It's gonna be a little bit tight. I don't know if we can really maneuver to the other one without breaking that one. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Ooh, don't hit the other one. Okay, there we go. Ooh, more aluminum. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this war's been chill so far. I've been taking it easy. Now, some of the people from the clan, on the other hand, they've been going a little bit wild in the Discord. You know, and of course, back from when we were very much into the game before our hiatus, back when Shard 2 was still around, they still get very heated about update posts and what they think is balanced or not, and, you know, Warden bias and this and that. Posting paragraphs upon paragraphs about this, that, and the other thing. So I think I need to, you know, tell them to chill out a little bit. Well, I have been, but they're very headstrong. Yum yum yum. Aluminum. Why is my screen rumbling? I know what was causing that. That's a little bit worrying. Man, now we just go through the process of growing LLC once again. Actually, let's go around this side. It's also been fun because I've been helping people, you know, on the front lines as much as I can. Back lines too. Oh, this is full. Okay, well then we'll package it up so they know it's full, and then we'll shove it in the other one. Also, from what I've gathered from the Reddit and such, I guess most people have like taken a break or so. Wow, there's just aluminum everywhere, huh? A lot of people switched to Wardens. I'm not too worried about the drama though. Now there was something big about alts or something or another. I'm gonna be honest. I left the Reddit a while back and I was like, oh, I'll go back and see what's going on. And it was like some nice posts here and there, but I remember why I left it. Just a lot of, for the most part, bitching. Just like every Reddit for the most part. To be honest, I should really expect that. But now it's getting a little bit more annoying again. Okay, let's keep... Okay, good, we have public emails. I was about to say I'll swap mine over to public. I think he's here for tech. Wow, we have a lot of tech. And also people keep dumping just salvage for some reason. Yeah, I've been trying to like help the Reddit a little bit. Like I've been posting screenshots and the stories of the campaigns I've been doing with randoms. Just trying to keep things upbeat and positive. Of course, you know, those don't get nearly as much traction as rage bait posts. It's hilarious. But shouldn't dwell on it, shouldn't worry about it. People gonna do the internet thing. Honestly, it feels nice to come back to streaming Foxhole, where I can just kind of chill and ramble as I do monotonous things. Usually I'd be like listening to videos or podcasts. The only issue with that is I have to turn it off every once in a while to pay attention to what people are saying in game. But here, I can ramble, and then if someone starts talking to me, I just shut the fuck up and listen. Much easier than having to alt-tab, mute something, and then coming back and being like, shit, sorry, can you repeat that? Alright, let's start dumping the public because we're running low on B-mats. I have enough in my personal to do a couple crates of stuff with. Where's the nearest fuel tank? We'll go back to the, actually, there's the one right here. I hate how slow it goes off-road. Alright, let's see. Is there any component mines in this region? No, they're all in the next. Component mine, component mine. Oh, that one's a salvage. Okay, I might make a quick trip down there. Wow, there are so many component fields here. Red River is the component place, huh? Well, it'll be a bit of a trip though. Do I really want to go do that? Or do I want to try and go back up here? It probably is still a queue. I think I might go for a drive. Go see if we can't get those. I just don't like them sitting there. And I set my stuff to public, so B-mats and E-mats will be going into public while I'm gone. And then we'll bring those back, convert those into R-mats. Maybe we get lucky and find a wreckage or two on the way. And then, make some more crates of venoms. Because as much as people are going to start spamming out light tanks and everything, we're actually going to need venoms, probably more. A front line can have 1 or 2 light tanks, but when those have to pull back or get destroyed, or when the wardens start pushing with large tank organizations, you can't rely on our tanks to defend a base. You need venoms, infantry support, and so on and so forth. Yeah, okay. This is the road I took up the first time. Apparently over in Endless they need some Logi assistance. We might move over there and get set up. Hello, Warden Truck. Excuse me for a momento as I just clean my nose. There we go. That feels better. And yeah, how's everyone doing? Anyone else that just wandered in? Any questions you have about the game? I guess it went on sale recently, that's why there's a huge influx of new players. Which honestly, I saw like the price of the game today, just normal price, and it's like I think $22 or $33 Canadian. And I was like, ooh, I'm glad I bought it back when it was like $15. Oh hey Wedge, thanks for lurking around, man. You know, like not saying I wouldn't pay $33 for Foxhole. It's a good game. It's just like the fiscal side of me that my parents raised to make sure I'm paying the least possible for anything. That side of me goes, well, wait for a sale then. I think I've only bought full price things a handful of times, and it's hilarious because the times I have almost immediately regretted it. Prey, for example, I'm not sure exactly why I was super hyped for that game. But I was. And I ended up, like... I can't remember, I think it was... I had sold some, like, skins for something to make sure I had enough... I need like $10 more, so I sold some Steam skins to get enough money in my account. So I could afford to buy Prey at that time. And then, because I was like, when it was like $70 normal price. And I bought it, and I played it for like a week, and then I got bored of it, and I haven't touched it since. Even though I really wanted to, I just haven't. And I think that's the last time I paid full price for something, because I just got immediately bored of it, and I was like, God damn it, I wasted $70. I always feel bad about that as well. Is whenever people like buy me games for my birthday or something, and it's just like I don't have enough space on my hard drive to install it, and it takes me forever to get around to it. Alright, let's see how long the queue is. Fuck it, I'll wait. We'll go sit off to the side a bit. Like my one friend, this was back when Undertale was really big. He was like, hey, I heard you liked Undertale, so I found this game for you. It's called One Shot. Here it is. It took me like, I think 2 years for me to eventually try it out. And god damn it, I wish I did it sooner, because that's such a fucking good game. I played through it twice. Once, you know, solo. Another time I did it, on stream. If anyone you haven't played, god, that's such a good game. You can get through it in like one sit-in of like 6 hours. Although that's if you know what you're doing. I think I did it the first time in like 3 distinct play sessions. But no, that was such an amazing game. Man, especially if you like games that fuck with you and like start to like you have to go find codes and shit through the files. Great game for that. The game will progressively fuck with you more and more. And then the ending is just a tearjerker. Now I just remember all the emotions I went through the first time I played that game. The intrigue. You know. The hesitation. The eventual depression. Yeah, good game. No, 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 no. no, 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 bow, da, 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 da. Meow, no, no, no. Alright, I'm just letting Locke know they at least have a light tank here that's waiting in queue, so they'll let him in. Oh, look at that. Immediately people started leaving as soon as I said that. Alright, well the tank should be going through soon at least. Because if there's one person ahead, he should be the one person ahead. I hope. Yep, okay, there he goes. So at least the light tank can head up there. I should have brought some Logi up. Oh well. I wanted to just be in and out, in and out. Watch it be, I'm gonna look and they're all gone. Nope, still lots. Fearmore was such a great spot of components. The last few days I played when I was using Gallows as my main refinery and I was doing Logi and Fearmore with the factory. Just because no one paid attention to those component mines. And they were just constantly filled with like 2,000, 3,000 components. The field was empty, but the field was empty, but the mines were always full. Yeah, so I need to go through and do my foxhole tutorials at some point. I thought about like even doing them on stream, making them on stream. I feel like that would be a little bit hard to finagle around. God, it's so dark here. I've never seen the game this dark. It's pitch black. The main one I need to redo was the radio one, because at the time we hadn't teched, oh that was my road. We hadn't teched radio backpacks and I didn't know how they worked at the time, so I omitted that and I got some flack for that about why would you do a tutorial video if you don't know a certain part of it. And you know, goddamn the lag. This bunker base must be huge. They're right about that. Especially now that there's the observation bunker pieces now, and the massive radar. So I'll have to redo that. Especially if they change how detection works. Oh, also because the uniforms with the sneak and suit now. That was another reason that I'd have to redo that. And then there's the, oh, where's the gate? Is this the gate? Yeah, it is. Well, let's use up as much as we can. Yeah, that'd be another reason why I have to redo it. Oh my god. Wow, these components weigh so much. Yes, 800% overweight. Oh god, I hope this isn't my max speed. I know this is the off-road speed. It would be so funny if I was just a crawl for the entire time. Just extremely slow. What was the other tutorials I took down? I think I took down 2 or 3 in total. Well, rather, just unlisted them. It was the radio. I think it was also... No, did I leave the construction one up? I can't remember if I left the construction one up or took that down because there had been changes. I know I left the technology one up, even like I slapped it that's outdated now, but I kept that one up. I need to redo that because now there's the copper and everything, which I still don't quite understand fully. Like, I know it starts spawning sometime after harvesters, but I've never fully understood when that happens. I know originally when they were first talking about the copper, how it would work is most people thought as soon as harvesters were teched and you used harvesters on field, it would start to drop. I'll have to talk to my pals in CRD and get the actual how it works. Other than that, what other tutorials? I think I did like 7 or 8 in total. I know I just like the one day, it was like 6 in the morning. I just was sitting on my computer and I was like, what do I want to do? I'm like, fuck it, we'll do some tutorial videos. I just opened up OBS and started recording. That was also when I had like canceled my things for was it Adobe Premiere Pro. So those videos have no editing at all, period. It is literally just me hitting record and going, which I hated myself for, but at the time I couldn't really do much about it. I think I probably have discs of old Adobe Pro, but I don't even know if this would work anymore. God, they just kept putting up their rates for Adobe and it was so annoying. And to like actually like buy and just own it is like $300 or something. It's something insane. They want you to pay monthly fees, but they kept putting it up and I was like, okay, well I can't really do this. Okay, that was funny. That's like a moment when you know, you're doing the speed limit and someone tries to pass you and you just hope that there's a cop or something because they're being a dumbass. That was one of those moments. Just fucking slams into a brick wall. That dude must not drive around here too often if he didn't know we were coming up to the wall. It would have been so funny as if we drove away, you just heard him like start to curse or just yell. Yep, here's a bunker base. How to know you're getting to a big bunker base. The game starts freaking the fuck out. I have no idea what that dude's trying to do. Okay, my exit was second to the right after the intersection. So we're going past the intersection, and that's not this road, it's the next one. I think another fun thing that it's been fun coming back to and teaching like the new players on the front lines is just seeing how they do things. When I was doing Logi and Fearmore, it was so funny because it was just this this sergeant and private. This was my road, and they had a CV, and they were just in a field outside of Fearmore. And at first I thought they were gonna try and build a bunker base because they wanted to like build a base. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. So I'm like, hey guys, you need help with anything? And they're like, yeah, we're trying to figure out how to build a refinery. And then it's just like, I got a little bit like happy in the back of my mind, because that's something I originally thought, like, how do I build industry as well? Because the game does not make it clear. And I'm like, oh yeah, actually you can't build refineries, those are like hard set. And they just go, oh, but the town hall said something about industry. I'm like, yeah, I know, but yeah, it's towns only have certain ones. If you want a refinery, you have to go to Gallows. And they're like, oh, okay, well thanks. I'm like, yeah, no problem. And that's so funny, because one of my tutorial videos is, I think I literally called it How to Build Industry, where the video is just, you can't. Because that's, it's very misleading. A lot of people think that you can build refineries. And that's why I've been advocating for a long time that they need to add just like a small mini refinery that's the same size as a concrete mixer that only allows you to convert scrap into B-mats, but at a higher, like a higher conversion cost. It would be extremely inefficient, but you have a mobile refinery, and if you wanted to, you could also have it make E-mats, I guess. But I thought for balance it would be fine if it's just B-mats. That way you can plop it in a town that only has a factory, so at least you can be using the factory to make small arms and shirts and medical. But anything that would be explosive or require R-mats, you'd have to either get the supplies brought in or get the resources brought in to make them. But sadly, I don't think such a thing will ever happen. Mainly because I could see it being abused. Oh hey, Twig commended me, nice. I'll pull over and commend him too. Alright, let's see. Twig, Twig, Twig. He should be in the T section. There he is. There we go. Twig's a good boy. Very, very good. He's been doing the best he can on the front lines. Now, okay, we'll wait the 10 seconds for the rest of my B-mats to go public. And then we'll convert this into public. Fuck it. That'll take an hour and some odd. We were gonna head over to Endless anyway. Where's that? Far right? Endless. Where's the nearest Logi hub? Is it really the Fingers? God damn it. I'd have to go up into a frontline region, then across, into here, then up to here. So I think Terminus, I'd have to go there, same amount of distance. Let's get out of in front of the refinery first while we figure this out. Well, we have a refinery and a single factory here. So I could set up an Alloads. Strong Veil Hall or anything. Okay, Storm Cannon's neat. They have a single factory, but that's it. These guys don't even have a garage. Where is the closest garage? Silk Farms. So 2 hexes back. But yeah, we could set up here. We have more than enough salvage everywhere to do runs there. We keep that full of B-mats and E-mats, run back here, produce stuff, and then run it up to Endless. Okay, that has to be for a meme, right? That has to be just a flex. I need to understand why there are that many intel centers clumped up there. Okay, do they have trucks? Okay, they have an Atlas and they have a hauler. That's what I need. Now the question is, would it be more economical for me? No, I'm all the way over here. It would be more economical if I was down here to then bring up like a crate of trucks. Yeah, they have some crates, and it's just atlases. I could bring up a crate of atlases up there. Not to silk, to aloes. Plop it down so then we have some there. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go over there. Let's go put all my stuff away first. Oh my, who dropped their pistol? No, okay, never mind B-mats, what the fuck? I'll never understand why people do that. Yoink. Put the oil coat away, because the oil coat is the single best uniform in the game, don't even at me. That shit's great, I love it. It looks great. I can't wait to have more uniforms, which I think is coming in the infantry update, which is sometime this summer. Let's see, aloes. Where's the town hall? There. I think that's the town hall, that, or it's the safe house, either or. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Did my game just crash? I don't think so. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's do. There are no sledgehammers, really? Wow, interesting. Well, it is all mines around here, I guess. Where am I going? Okay. I don't really hang out on the east side of the map too much. I've always kind of been center/westy boy. Let's see, I think it's over this way. Should be south-southeast. Okay, there's the coastal gun. Okay, it's over there. I don't really like the island hopping of both far sides. It's not too interesting to me. Yeah, I'll leave that truck there. Atlas. God, I remember the one relic war on... Was it Shard 1 or Shard 2? I think it was Shard 1. No, was it? I remember being in Blemish. It was when we did tech in Blemish. I didn't think Shard 2 showed up until the map update. I can't remember, honestly. Anyway. All I remember is the Relic War. We had to choose between the Relic Truck or the Atlas as our Tier 1 vehicles. And of course, everyone decided to vote for the Relic Truck, which almost no one used because you couldn't put in stockpiles to reserve it for your faction, and it required a decent amount of relic parts to make, so no one made them and no one used them, so our scrapping capabilities was just cucked for the entire war because we just had no atlases to move stuff. We had to use, well, at least for the beginning, you know, until we started to get containers set up more. But for the first like day or two of the war, flatbeds are not common. You gotta fight to get enough parts for relics. Where the fuck am I going for these mines? Yeah, I honestly believe that too. I think maybe every 10 wars, roughly, should be like a relic war or something. They really just need to spice things up. I'm also still a little bit upset that they canceled the mech/zombie event for this year, for Halloween. It's like, they have these things in the game that people love to do, and they just don't do it. Like, when you have people constantly complaining about balance and so on and so forth, just give them, like, an event. Give them something else to, like, have fun with. They're not gonna focus too much about balance or complaining or something. Just give them something fun, new, unique. It also draws in more new players. Hi Tiggy, how you doing, sweetie? Enjoy my cat meowing for the next little bit. She has decided to get up. Yeah. She's just lonely because my sister went over for a sleepover, so usually she sleeps with her. Why does this look like it's injured? No, it's 100%. It just looks like shit when it's concrete, huh? Yeah, like I know most of Shard 2, we were so looking forward to like the mech zombie event, and everyone was hyped for it. There's a lot of people that they were like, oh, well, we were gonna like take a break from Foxhole, but it's like, oh, there's a mech event that's supposed to happen? Fuck yeah, we'll stay around for that. And then once it got announced that, yeah, because the update came out a little bit late, we're just not gonna do it. Everyone was like, okay, well then, we're just gonna all take breaks from the game. It's like, you don't have to keep it to their seasonal holidays. I think someone thought that was a boat. Yeah, it's like you can do the mech zombie event whenever. People aren't gonna get pissed off that it's not at Halloween. But it's whatever. The devs do what the devs do. Even though, you know, it may not be to our personal tastes or preferences, they have their vision for what they want the game to be like. Which makes me wonder if their vision includes doing events or not. Because honestly, I think they're a good shake-up. I think we could do with a couple more throughout the year. Just something to change things up. I don't know, maybe like a pre-industrial event where there's no mass production factories. You only have normal factories. What the fuck is going on here? Oh hey, there's trucks in around here. Cool. So if I need some, I can come over here then. Alright, we'll set it all to public. That way other people, while we go get stuff, can start getting stuff made. Let's see, we got the mines off to our left as well. There's, I think, 2 sets of 3 mines in the region, followed by a couple single mines here and there. The question is, how do I get over there? I also wonder how they're working on, what was it called? What was that like, what is it, Red River, I think was that game? The other one they were doing that's in the engine. But it's like, how would you describe it? The Napoleonic times, kinda? Muskets and such? I don't know how exactly you would say that. Yeah, it only pops up like once a year or whenever a major update to Foxhole comes out when they're like, hey, we're also working on our other games still. Are you guys excited about that? And everyone's kind of like, no, not necessarily. I think it's a different team doing it that licensed the engine, or it's the same team and it's 2 divisions. I'm not exactly sure how that's working out. Oh, okay, there's a path here we can follow. Okay, where's this lead? Oh, okay, just over here. I have to say though, I hate these trenches on the road because they will slow you down, and if you're at a low speed, your truck will just get stuck. And I went the wrong way to get to the refinery. Alright, well, we'll do like half for E mats and half for B mats, and that should keep things going for the most part. Okay, and it was somewhere over here was the path, right? I think it was somewhere here on my left. Yeah, here we go. Honestly, I can't wait to see some clones of Foxhole start to come out. I think that'll help add some spice to life. I think there is a large group of players that want games where you go through like the whole life cycle of a war, where you have to actually supply things to the front. Squad kinda has that with their system of logistics, but not to the same degree. But I know there was the main thing I saw about Foxhole was back in the day, I guess PlanetSide had it where you had to bring supplies up to bases, and people loved that because I actually felt like there was a weight behind battles. You know, you're burning through supplies, so on and so forth. But then they removed that to go focus on more arcade style. But I think Foxhole kind of hits that balance of, you know, Arcadian realism for the most part. Okay, 2-2, yeah. The only issue is I don't know how, unless it's like modern day or something, I can't really see clones of Foxhole really. I don't know, it feels like you can only really do World War II or World War I stuff for the most part. I would like to see, with that Star Wars mod they have going, I would like to actually see that as its own full game. That would be amazing. Although sadly I don't think that would ever happen. Oh, a Warhammer one as well. That would be cool. Although, I guess, it would be a little bit hard with Warhammer. I guess you could have one side be like, you know, the Imperial Guard, and the other side be like the Chaos Imperial Guard. Because if you start putting like one faction against the other, if one side's the Imperial Guard, they're kind of gonna get a wee bit fucked by any other faction. So that would be hard to balance. But yeah, there's definitely things you can do. Like, one thing I definitely would like to see is, for an event maybe or something, I'd like to see a third faction added to rotation. Now what I mean by that is not 3 factions fighting on the map at the same time like a lot of people would interpret that as. I mean, like, occasionally either Wardens or Colonials would get swapped out with the third faction with their own supplies, their own vehicles, so on and so forth. Maybe you can have it. I always thought a neat way to do it, they talked about how they wanted to do another map update, but they're gonna kick the map out east and west more and add more islands and everything. At least that's what they said months ago. I don't know if that's still in the cards or not. I thought what would be neat about that is if when they introduce that update, whoever wins the war beforehand, the Wardens or the Colonials, they would start the next war with the entire map as their territory, but then added to the far east and west would be the new third faction that, you know, colonial players or warden players could go try out, and they are invading the continent. Now, of course, that would be so fucking like a hassle to deal with logistically and getting everything set up so it's not just a raffle stop in one side or another. But I thought it could be a neat concept at least. Do that, do that. Maybe even like a Warhammer online type of thing, good versus evil. Everyone is a guardsman, but we have different races of machines based on tech. Possibly. Although with my idea, you know, we gotta be realistic that adding an entire third faction to a game that struggles with only 2 factions would be a enormous ask. And I don't see them realistically being able to ever do that without a large, like, help or a secondary team or something. But I always imagined that they would add a third faction, their color would be yellow, and I'd imagine them to be... because the Wardens are French, German inspired, Colonials are Italian, Allied inspired, so I always imagined a third one would be, you know, their color would be yellow, their flag could... I don't know what their flag would be, but they'd be kind of, maybe Japanese, not sure who else would be a nice mix for them. Who from our real world in World War II hasn't really been mixed already? Because we're starting to see more like American style vehicles with colonials. I would say maybe like a Japanese-American mixture, but I don't know how well that would work since colonial architecture, or not architecture, vehicles already borrows a bit from that. But I think if they would add a third faction that spawns at the far east and west, they would need to have, I think it would be neat if their focus was they had a lot more like naval stuff. They had more naval ships, which would also add into the naval update that that map update would entail, because they said they wanted to do the same at the same, or both at the same time. So you'd have this third faction suddenly start invading, and they'd have larger battleships, patrol boats, gunships, everything else in between, and you know, it would catch either the Warrens or the Colonials, whoever won the previous war, completely off guard. But then later in their tech tree, they'd start having newer types of boats that they would develop through reverse engineering and such. So I think for the third faction, they'd have to spawn with a few of their boats or have them earlier in the tech tree to kind of show how they're different and they're more naval focused. Also, because it would be neat to, you know, have things be a little bit more flexible. Maybe the third faction, their tech tree and such, focuses less on quantity or quality like the current Colonials and Wardens, but deals more about flexibility, you know, being able to quickly reposition or such. So they'd focus more on boats or speedy vehicles, ones that can just get in and out. Oh, someone's coming. Shoot. I think I might be wedged. Okay, no, I can get out. Yeah, it's all about throwing out whatever ideas you can. There's the one guy on the subreddit who posts like different tank ideas and tank prototypes constantly. Such an amazing dude. He has like such good concepts. He takes a lot from real world and like changes them up, and he adds like nice lore to them. I really wish the devs fuck, if I was the devs, I'd consider hiring the dude. Fucking great concept. Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't think I grabbed one. No, I didn't. Alright, let's see. Okay, there is a base over there. I'm gonna assume it has one. How do I get to this salvage field? Somewhere over here. Nope, everyone's effing. I didn't see what happened. Did we lose something, take something, or tech something? I'm not sure. Well, people are screaming skill issue. So I have no idea what that... Oh. I haven't seen one of these for a while. Neat. I wonder if this is the field all those people were at that came to the refinery with scrap. Okay, well, we'll fill up quickly, and then we'll use the harvesters. I haven't seen any wreckage this side of the map yet. How many nodes does this have? Oh, it's been barely touched. So yeah, those people weren't here. Because they had 3 salvage crates. So that would have been quite a bit more than like the 13 piles or so that are gone. Oh, you wanna know what they could do for an event? I just realized. So going off of my yellow for a 3rd faction, why not do purple and have an alien invasion? That would be fun as fuck. It would be so stupid, but it would be fun. Oh, monkeys. Just imagine an event where there's just like a brown area on the map and it's just a bunch of monkeys running around. If you get too close, they just beat you to death. That's it. That's the event. That'd be so stupid, but I'd love it. I don't know, as much as like the devs want to keep everything very on point and serious, I think they need to lean into the memes a bit and get a little bit looser and funner with the game. It would also bring more people in. But also, I've noticed if you're more like chill and you meme around more, people are like way more forgiving with shit. Let's lock this just in case. People are willing to like give you more time or be more lenient or even just like tell you, ah, don't worry about it, chief. If you're more like chill and down to earth, I don't know. But I've noticed on the Reddit when people talk about how, you know, the devs don't communicate enough or such, I realize it's kind of the Discord's fault. Because you have a Discord, their official Discord, where all the devs sit in there with the thousands of players that sit in there. And it makes everyone kind of feel like the devs are there and interacting with the community and like talking to them more than they are. But really, if you think about it, with how often they get like spam pinned and shit, most of those devs probably just have the Discord muted and just ignored. And just none of them are paying attention to it. Which I don't blame them for. But I think that makes people think that the devs are listening and just ignoring them. Really, it's just the devs aren't there. Also, because I feel like Discords have kind of made people feel more buddy-buddy with developers. I've noticed this with a couple different games, that when they have official Discords and the developers are in it, people think they're more close to the developers. I don't know, it's kind of like the streamer YouTuber issue, where people think you're friends with them when you're really not. Alright, this is full. We'll just fill up all these containers then. May as well. Let's move the truck out of the way to make it easier on me. Back up more. There we go. And then that just cuts down on having to go around. This one looks almost full. Yeah, it is. So whoever was here just stopped. Interesting. Alright, after we do these, I may go grab a normal truck and see about doing some deliveries up to Endless. How is it doing? Let's get rid of these, get rid of these. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. There we go. My nose is so runny today. Yeah, can you imagine an event where there's an alien invasion? Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know, there's a lot you can do with the game with how they currently have things set up. Although the one thing that I find a little bit curious is the new patch that's going to be coming out with the 2 new tanks. The devs have reiterated multiple times in the patch notes that it's a rushed patch, that they're just pushing through. And I'm very confused why. If it's a rushed patch, why are you pushing vehicles through? Like, patches should be like bug fixes, nerfs and such, not complete new things that then you're gonna have to patch again in the near future for balancing. Doesn't quite make sense to me. And then, you know, they went and did some changes. I know most people are a bit upset with snipers, because for the longest time it's been that, you know, Warden snipers are better than Colonial ones, because Warden snipers one-shot you, while Colonial snipers need to two-tap you. So then from what I understand, they went and then just nerfed the Warden one so far into the ground it's basically as useless as the Colonial one. Meanwhile, also nerfing the Colonial one on top of that to make it also just useless. Like how it is now. So from what I understand, I may be slightly wrong about this because I read it a couple days ago now, so it's been a bit. They're changing the Clancy, which I think is the Warden one, if that's the right name. Clancy and Augur, I think it's Warden and Colonial. Anyway, the Clancy is gonna change where its damage has been reduced. Both snipers can only be used crouching or prone. You can't use them standing up unless you're behind full cover. I think they increased the time it takes for the shot to get steady. I may be wrong about that one. I can't remember. They reduced the amount of snipers that warden crates get by 2, I think. So each crate they only get 3 now. Assuming I don't usually produce snipers, so I don't know if it's 5 per crate. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is, because if I remember, warden, the cost to make them is going to be the same, which is like 15 R mats or something, so it's 5 R mats per, but the colonial one, they're going to keep the 5 snipers per crate, but the R mat cost is going up by 10, so each crate will be 25 R mats, for a gun that is horribly, horribly worse in every way. So I think that's like the thing that people aren't talking about enough. Most people are focused on the new tanks and whether or not they're going to be garbage or OP or so not. I feel like the devs really cocked it up with the sniper nerfs, because they just nerfed both into the ground. They made it so wardens get less per crate, and collies it's going to be expensive to produce. That I don't see how most people are going to be able to justify even making snipers. At 25 R mats per crate, you can almost make a tankette for that same amount. It's only fucking shit, I have to do math. 35, right? Yes. 35 R mats away from doing just, you know, an Ixion. And I think there's a couple vehicles. I don't know. I know the Argonaut. I don't know about the Icarus and so on, but you could probably use those R mats to make them instead. So it's... I think that was Decay? I'm gonna hope that that was Decay. Yeah. Okay, I like... Okay, I'm starting to think that might not be Decay. If there's a third one we hear in a second, then that's not going to be Decay. Okay, just in case anything happens. There's no binocs. Shame. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about that. Let's go check it out. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot to like end game / mid game tanks, and there's not too much you can do with them. I'd like to see more like unique concepts. Oh, I think it's just these decaying. Maybe. Oh, okay, no, it's Hydrine. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna hope to assume that that's him. Anyway, I'd like to see more like unique vehicles. So, you know, like the rocket Brashidi and what was it, 20mm is the Warden one? I think those are actually neat additions, you know. They're unique. They're not just a tank that shoots 40mm or 68mm or 30mm. They're something new. They're gonna be fun to play around with, I think. But I'd also prefer more like early game tankettes and such. Just smaller, cheaper things that people can use. Because there's a lot of, you know, let's not be around the bush. Most people quit before mid-war. There are two distinct players, the players that play early war and the players that play end war. And they either stop playing about mid-war or start playing about mid-war. And, you know, there's a lot. Once you get, like, past mid-war, there's so much options. But early war, you got the few armored cars, if you're lucky that some of them get teched. You have the tankette, which is our mainstay, which will usually always get teched. You have the half tracks, which are starting to get kind of mid-game usually. That's kind of mid-war, I'd say. And then you have, let's say I said armored cars, tankettes, the half tracks. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting one other vehicle type? If I'm forgetting one, I can't remember what they are at the moment. But it's like you don't really got much option. For tankettes, you have either the 30mm or the 12.7, which is, you know, I think they switched it now where it's always an auto tech, or at least it's mostly an auto tech, which is really good, because otherwise it's never gonna get teched. It's just inferior to the Ixion in every way. Which is kind of funny to think back to when I first started playing, when the 12.7 tank was the only tank we had until light tanks. Early game, you had the choice between the armored car or the tankette. That was the only vehicles you had early game. And then, you know, the half tracks mid game. And then light tanks. But now, ever since they added the, you know, Ixion, I've been very happy about that. And I remember, I think it was the Ixion. It might be, no, I think it was the Ixion. When they were originally showing like the concept of it, it looked like it was on the chassis of the Ballista or something. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong tank. Oh no, the Scorpion, that's what it was. We all thought it would be like the size of the tankette. And then we see it in game and the Scorpion's fucking huge. But I guess the issue is you can't add too much early game. Just because, you know, if you start adding too much variety in everything, it's gonna be a little bit easier to, for one side or the other, to push hard. Alrighty, Wedge. Have a good sleep, man. Nice to see you again. I'll probably be streaming for a couple more hours. Why did I think I just saw that bush move behind me? I think I'm just going slightly insane. Well, let's get out of here for now. Now I just need to remember how to get back. And just in case I might not come back, let's get this locked up just in case. There we go. At least the harvesters are semi-safer. I'm also not really sure what else to really talk about at the moment. Oh shit, how do I get around this? I think there's a way over here. Can I get... Okay, I can slip by here, and then the road should be just in front of me almost. I could always go the front line for a bit, but I don't know how that's gonna be. I think the funniest thing has to be being at the front lines. Did I go? No, okay. I thought I went down the wrong road, but no, I'm fine. being at the front lines, being someone that's well versed in most things in the game, and seeing like a private and sergeant drive by in a tankette and just wishing them well, knowing in about 5 minutes I'm gonna see them die, and then kind of like trying to keep infantry support around them, but then they just floor it towards the enemy defenses and just drive past everyone and then just get sticky rushed. It's kind of funny to see. Also, please, for the love of God, devs, can we remove this pile? Allow me to, like, use a shovel and clear it. I'll fucking spend 10 minutes doing that, if it means we don't have to deal with it. Alright, we'll go check out the mines. I might take that flatbed and just go finish off that field. Right, here's my exit. Okay, cool. Someone just cleared out. He might have. He might have just came from over here. Alright, someone was just asking for some BMAT, so we'll see about getting some over that. Yeah, okay, he was just here. He filled all these up. What a good lad. I also realize, streaming this late, I'm probably not gonna have many people wander in, but it's okay. This is more so just to stream to myself. I went to the Matrix there. Alright. Endless is requesting some BMATs, so we'll do that. I just gotta find a place to park this. We'll leave this here. I missed L and pressed K. Okay, I don't know what that's saying. But that's a recruitment sign and not a sign asking me not to take this truck. But there's no wrenches here. If I was a wrench, where would I be? We got 2 crates of wrenches there. I can pull one out, shove it in. Okay, we'll do that. Huh. Never seen that before. Wrenches. Oh, do a stretch. Oh, everyone. Oh, it does a stretch. There we go. That was a nice stretch. Alright, I think it's this way I need to go. Yeah, okay, town's already here. Watch it be there's one on the left side. Nope, okay, cool. There we go. I'll also set my spawn here just in case. I might also do some reclamation and try and clean up this place, because god, there are so many vehicles and crates everywhere. Okay, these people just put stairs and everything. Do. Okay, I need to figure out where needs the B mats real quick, so we'll turn that off. Turn those off. Okay. Oh. Well shit, that's convenient. No idea who these belong to, but we'll go crate these up and shove these in the stockpile. There we go. I also wonder how many new players actually watch streams about Foxhole. I feel like it's a bit boring. At the same time, though, relaxing in this sort of way, you know? Holy shit, this base is causing me to lag so much. Is this the right road? Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. That's another thing the devs need to kind of work on a little bit, is the issue with lots of bunker bases causing lag and desync. It's a wee bit of a pain. Just a wee. Although I don't know how much of an issue it is for other people. I think it depends on, you know, your computer, of course, like everything else, but I think it's an issue for most people. Wow, look at all the lurkers we have. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're all doing well. Everyone's just chillaxing for the evening, hopefully. Well, evening, I say that. It's 5 in the morning. In exactly 1 hour, when it turns 6 o'clock, I will be able to start saying good morning to people instead. Until then, it will be night. About 6 is when the sun starts to rise. Oh, Jesus. It must be a big bunker base. Oh, here it is. Oh, look at all these trucks just abandoned. Oh my god. You know, I wish a building like this wasn't effective. But it is. It's effective to just spam. Alright, there's the scrap mine over here. Alright, I'm just talking to the people in the region, seeing what they want. Alright, so they want some, mainly B-mats and shirts. So we'll see about getting some of those made up. We don't have an MPF anywhere here, so I can't... Oh wait, I don't even think... Yeah, I don't think you can MPF shirts anymore. Or you haven't been able to at all. I can't remember. They keep changing Logi stuff every once in a while. It's hard to remember what all is MPFable that, you know, isn't vehicles or ammunition and such. Wonder if Noah's gonna get back on. Noah's a good lad. When I first encountered him at Gallows, he was completely new to the game. I'm pretty sure I was the first person that spoke to him in the game, like at all, period, since he had booted it up. Because he's like, I don't know what I'm doing, I just bought the game. So for like the past 2 days, I've been like getting on, encountering him and teaching him this, that, and the other thing. And I think he's up to a sergeant now or something. When I originally encountered him, he was a no rank, so he's doing good. He's getting up there. Now, do I have enough B-mats to go make some shirts? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can't remember anymore. Mind you, I also don't MPF things, like, at all anymore. I used to, like, be big into MPFing back when the map update first happened. But ever since then, the only MPFs are all the way in the back, and I don't tend to go there half the time. So I don't really MPF anymore. Also because I used to do it for like the cost saving measures, but I don't know, you don't really get that much cost benefits unless you're doing like tanks or whatnot. I know that. Yeah, I usually tend to do that. Alright, let's head down to the factory and start making some stuff. Yeah, I tend to just like fill up a refinery with public map. What the fuck? Okay, so this base causes your truck to go straight up vertical.
Oh, what's up, Lord? What's up, my
Hey
man?
yo, how you doing?
Thanks for the supply, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Me commend you.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Did he get out? I'm not sure if that was him getting out or what. Oh yeah, there he is. Let's see, let's put aside forever. There we go. But yeah, what I like to do is go to a refinery that has like no public mats, and then just do scrapping in that area and fill it with public mats. Usually that'll then like start the trend. As soon as people start dumping the public, then other people will start dumping the public. Back on Shard 2, I used to do that so much. Like, I used to play so much of the game, like 18-hour sessions, that most refineries would have like 25,000 B mats in it. Just because I would dump everything to public, and I'd go around the map and do that. Alright, let's see, I gotta go somewhere. Okay, here. And then left past the town hall. And then back up. And then a right to get to the factory. Next time I know it's better to turn left as soon as I come off the bridge. Yeah, I would get there slightly faster. Oh, there's a wall there. Alright, medical. Oh no, it's idle. That can't be. You should always have shirts going. Okay, let's see. What else would they possibly want? They need shirts. Probably some G-subs as well. SMG ammo. You always need SMG ammo. Let's do some G-subs and B-subs. There's no price difference, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, 14 minutes. And then SMG ammo, because we never have enough of it. As close as we can. Let's, you know, use it all up. Everything in here costs, okay, except for the 20mm. R mats or E mats, which I don't really have a lot of currently. Maybe some binos. Oh, no, too much. No, it's fine. Alright, well, we'll go hit up the mines, go do that, and then come back. By the time we drop those off, everything will be a-okay. Alright, let's see, what was the path to get over there? I think it was here, and then through the field. Somewhere on the other side here it should be. Necrotic smells. I don't know if that's a person or a regiment. Is it? No, someone just came up and did this. I was gonna say, is it still refueling from the time I took stuff? Hmm. What do these guys cap at? Is it 5,000? 10,000? I don't remember at what point they cap and they stop mining. Na 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 bum ba na dun dun no ma na na na. Hey man, na 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 ma na 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 ma na 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 na. Hey. How's everyone enjoying the stream? I thought about getting music, but don't really know how well that would go with Twitch is, you know, auto fucking looking for that shit. I have some, like, you know, my royalty free stuff I play whenever I do my paint-in streams. That's like the same 5 notes repeated for like an hour. Yeah, maybe I could put something on in the background. Just something soft, ambient. Ooh. Fucking the ODST soundtrack mixed with rain would be such a good call. That's nice and quiet for this late night, you know, relaxing stuff. I still remember the first time I played and also streamed Foxhole, because I did both at the same time. I got like over 20 average viewership. That video afterwards had like over 1,000 views. It was still the highest my shit had ever been viewed and looked at. And all because I put the title as, I have no idea what I'm doing, please help me. And people just came in and, you know, helped and such. I wonder what would happen if I changed my title to that now. Yeah, it would be clickbait. I don't like doing that. Da, da, da. We'll do 1 row, rest in here. How many things did I queue up down there? 4 shirts, 4 small arms, 4 B-subs and such. So that'll leave me with 3 slots open. Did I queue up anything else? I don't think I did. So we have to wait at least 14 minutes for the B-subs and G-subs to be done. Alright, we'll park our truck here. And we'll take this and go to the scrap field. Oh cool, it's unlocked. Nice. And we'll go pick up one of the full crates we had. And there's my atlas. Off to either... I left it unlocked, so I could just leave it there. The question is, where was the scrap mine? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, it's a bit of a drive. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, I get a little bit sad I don't pop off in viewership nearly as much as I used to. Is that a wanted poster? Hold on. I think that's a propaganda poster. I want to pull over and see that. What was it to change camera? Was it control mouse wheel? Yeah, okay, it is. Huh. Why do I feel like I've seen that post on Reddit? Interesting. But yeah, sometimes I get a little bit sad I don't pop off nearly as much as I used to, but it happens. It's also because I don't stream nearly as consistently as I used to. I just wonder what would be, the best ways to gain viewership. Oh cool, he's at this scrap field too now. Can we fit through here? Well, he came through here. Okay, there's a bridge. I keep thinking about a face cam, but I don't know about that one. Oh wow, they cleared out all the crates. Yeah. Oh, hi Tiggs. How you doing, sweetie? Really? Who the fuck locks a train or a crane? I think there's wrenches in here. They're trying to stop it from being partisan. Just take the fuel out of it. Bet. Oh, you bastards. Alright, well, we'll fill up these then. And wait. Even when I was streaming 5 days a week, I didn't get many viewers. 5 or 6 if I was lucky. I don't know. At this point, I just do what I do. Could be because almost every other time I stream, I'm doing a different game. All my other streamer friends, they do the same game. My one friend, Griever, he does Dead by Daylight. That's basically every stream he does almost. And he gets, decent viewership, but I can't imagine doing Dead by Daylight every single day for months on end. Like, I like that game in chunks, but not that much. Ah, goddamn, why is my nose so runny this morning? It's not even cold out. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would be the worst if I start getting sick right as it starts being all good weather. Well, it seems like we're starting to take back Westgate, so that's good. More aluminum, nice. There it goes. Oh yeah, look at those tech mats. But also about Foxhole specifically, I don't know how many people watch, for Logi work. I feel like more people like when you do frontline stuff. I guess it all depends. Most people that like Logi will probably go do Logi. While those same people that, don't like doing frontlines would rather watch someone else do frontlines. Sadly though, I am kind of shit with the gunplay. Now don't get me wrong, I can score decent piles of dead bodies, but that's usually if I'm hiding inside a rifle garrison or in some bushes or something. God, I think when we took Sanctuary, we had set up a bunker base, we got rifle garrisons, but we didn't have AI. So I had built a door, and I was hiding inside the rifle garrison. And wardens kept, you know, HE rushing us. They didn't realize I was in there, so I killed about 20. There was at least 20 backpacks piled up. I couldn't, you know, usually they got at least one grenade off before I was able to kill them. I made sure I was using a Louncaster as well for the, like, instant slow on one hit. So they get one shot off, and as they try and run away, they'd just be slowed, and I just murder them. But yeah, that was fun, especially when I'd run out of ammo, and I'd just run out, you know, between waves and just loot all the ammo off their bodies, and then go right back to inside my garrison. Medicin is also nice. Usually, if there's no medics on the front line, I'll be the medic. Man, there are times way too often when I see medics either they're too scared to be up where combat is, or they're the ones leading the charge. There is almost no in between. Yeah, on like even ground, when it's like I'm trying to shoot them and they're sprinting at me and they're zigzagging in front of me, I cannot hit people for shit most times. But if you put me in a building, or in a pillbox, garrison, or hand in some bushes, God, I can slaughter. But I don't think people want to be watching someone sitting in a garrison house for 10 minutes just racking up a body count. Or maybe they do. Who knows? There's something for everyone out there. So much aluminum. A lot of aluminum. I wonder why that is. Also because, I don't know, I feel like it's not safe to stream on the front line. I feel like I'm giving away more intel, you know, just being on the front line than anything. Because then I'm interacting with bunker bases, you see how many supplies are in the bunker base. I'm interacting with people, you see how many people there are at the front line. There might not be anyone, there might be people. You see if there's like tanks sitting around. You see if there's no tanks, if there's tanks getting ready, artillery, where the artillery is, all that jazz. Alright, I think the crane should be almost time to pop open here. I think it's a decent game to stream. It's just, you know... Hold on. I was just helping World Chat. Hey Chipfire. Right now I'm just mining some scrap to go refine into B-mats, to go make some stuff, and also killing time. Has it been 14 minutes? I think my stuff is done. And also I couldn't tell if that was the other flatbed. Alright. Okay, I will bring the crate back down to the refinery, refine those, dump the tech mats into the refinery, and then go back over to the factory, grab our stuff, go back to the refinery on the way up to the front, get more B-mats if I have room, and then go dump everything at the front. How are you doing, Chipfire? Okay, let's park this in here for now. And we'll fill it up with fuel. And now, hopefully, the lock has expired and we can pop this open. Yeah, okay, there we go. Although the devs did add streamer mode, which I currently do not have. Why would you do that? It changes some things, like you don't see the pop-ups when people deposit things, so you can't commend them. Which I'd like to be able to commend people when they're dropping off stuff, so I'd rather that stay on. Other than that, I think it locks you into secure map mode. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't used streamer mode myself too much. I don't know all the differences. We'll package this up. Get this on the flatbed. I don't know where that other guy's gone. I figured we'd see him back by now. Okay, I was gonna say don't tell me that's too close. Okay, you guys can't see what's happening, but in World Chat, there's someone asking, like, how to use the MG garrison. And we're trying to explain to him, like, you can't, it's AI controlled. But people keep, like, I don't know if they're misunderstanding what's going on, but they keep, like, occasionally saying something that's factually wrong, that's just confusing the guy even more. Because he's in, like, the MG garrison, and he wants to know how to fire the MG, right? A very, you know, common question that people have, because, you know, if you can hide inside of it, you'd think you'd be able to fire it. So me and, like, two other people are like, no, you can't use it. You can hide inside of it, yes, but you cannot fire it. It's AI controlled. But then other people are like, but if you have a machine gun, you can use it. You know, to us, you understand you can use it as in you can fire from it, but then he's misconstruing that as you can use the MG in the garrison if you also have an MG, which isn't the case. So it was just a funny, the last 3 minutes or so back and forth about that, and trying to get that sorted, that no, you cannot use the MG. Yes, you can hide inside of it. You can fire out of it with your own MGs and weapons, but you cannot directly control it. So that was a funny little thing that just happened in world chat. I almost wonder, instead of redoing all of my foxhole tutorial videos, if it would be better just to do like a 10-minute video that's just like all your common foxhole questions answered. It's just things like that. It's like, how do I build industry? You can't. You know, it's set at certain towns every war. How do I use the MG garrison? You can't. That's, you know, AI only. But, you know, you can hide inside of it and use it. I almost wonder if that might be a little bit better. Yep. Oh, she's wandering around again. She must have wanted some snacks. Let's do like a K into EMATs. And the rest. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Can I pull it? Oh, okay, I can pull it out from... No, okay, I cannot. Alright, we'll package this, put it off to the side, get our normal truck, go to the factory, then bebop back. How many T-mats do we got? Yeah, okay, it's just 39. Alright, we'll park this back over here. This was exactly where we found it, so we'll stick it right back here. Get back in our other truck and go pay a visit to the factory. All our stuff should be done by now. I'm trying to remember if I left BMATs down there or not. If I did leave BMATs, they're probably already gone. So I'll take some with me to make some more shirts. Oh, I hope that's not the crude oil I just started to grab. Okay, good. I honestly forget how much you get per, like, resource crate. Like, look at that, 11 minutes worth of BMATs coming in. That's gonna be at least 1,000 or so. But there's basically 3,000 there, so I'm gonna get 1,500. So that's not bad. And this should be enough to get another few sets of shirts made. Anyone have a radio on them to check that that's not wardens? I'm gonna hope that that's decay. I don't have a radio on me at the moment. Oh my god, the lag. You know what I would also think would be neat? For one day during Resistance, there's no fighting, it's just everyone is like a civilian. Just for one day of Resistance. I think I would spice things up a wee bit. Oh wait, shit, no, that was my turn. Man, look at all this backline area. Look how destroyed these bases are. Are these even being upkeeped? They have some cheese subs. It's just nothing's being repaired. It's all been allowed to fall into disrepair. I don't know if there's a reason for that, or it's just they haven't been on, or I don't know. I've noticed that a lot recently. There are so many bases that have just been allowed to fall into disrepair. I'm not exactly sure why. Okay, it was... I can go left here instead to get to the factory slightly faster. Here, then go down here. But I think it might be easier just to go to the right and drive slightly further than having to maneuver around those two tight corners. Alright. Let's grab the shirts. Start queuing up some more. Grab the B-sups. Grab those. And just like I said, there would be some rows left. We got 3 rows. So we'll go grab some B-mats and bring those up to the stockpile in the next region. I wonder if I could cut through there as a shortcut. No, it just leads to a wall. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, I could completely cut through there. Oop. Kitty cat meowing again. Maybe they're also letting this base decay because there's that concrete one. Or maybe it's so it reduces the lag in the region so there's not as many fucking bases. Who knows? Oh, it's a locket just in case. Since we're gonna be going into a frontline region, I'd rather be safe. I might go for a wander to the front line. It won't nearly be as laggy because there's not going to be nearly as many bunker bases. A 112. I know the 113th, I didn't know there was a 112. There we go. Apparently there's a queue to go into Endless now. Okay, well there's no queue. Weird. I don't know why that dude's encountering a queue. Unless if enough people just left. Who knows? He might be trying to go into the wrong region though. Ooh, that was a good stretch. And time to drink the best drink on the planet. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. The best milk. Okay, maybe why I said about there being less lag because there would be less bunker bases was wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. God, usually it's not that bad. These bunker bases must just be huge then. There we go, Perfectamundo. And we'll just keep coming back to it as well. I think the next trip we're gonna do pure BMATs. Because if I remember from earlier, they said they needed some for building and repairing. Look at all these fucking flatbeds just sitting here. They should be brought back. If I had one or two other people with me, I'd do it. I'd ferry them up in the truck and then drop them off and they'd take everything back and then we'd repeat it. Oh, back to Allods we go. Do 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 banana bow no no banana no no bow bow banana banana no 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 no. Baddest, is that you I see lurking in chat? What the fuck was that? Alright. I have no idea what the fuck that was. I think someone was, screaming before they traveled into Endless. Oh, look at all this concrete. Look at all the components that went towards this concrete. And look at all these trucks parked on the side of the road.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh, it's all good. Well, that was a 7-point turn. Wow, okay, we got nothing going into public once again. Alright, there we go. We'll try and keep the public going. So that means someone... There's what? 2k? 3k, I think, in there? For public? I think. So that means someone just took it all to go to the factory. But that's good, at least that means shit's being made. Meow, no 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 meow, no 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 no. I wonder if God, what is it called? Foxhole Radio, or the press corps? I can't remember what it is. I wonder if they still do their live streams. I know before it used to be. Was it like I think it was like a radio station you would listen to. It was a live stream where they'd play music and occasionally they'd come on and have like skits and such. And they'd do like interviews asking people like how the front is and such. I don't know if they still do that or not. I haven't seen anything about the press corps in a while now. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up going on break or something as well. Joe, can I just squeeze past you and get to the mine? Thanks, man. Didn't know about that. What, the press corps? At least I think that's what they did. I only ever tuned into one of their streams. Okay, if we go through and there's another, like, scream, I'm gonna think the void has opened. Stockpile. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I also need to get some fuel. There should still be the cannon here I put away. Let's see, there it is. Oh, I had a wrench. That's from the one yard up there. Yeah, the scrap field, rather. There we go, nice and full. Just like in real life, I don't let my trucks get below half. Although it's, that kind of mentality is kind of killing me in my pocketbook at the moment. With how expensive gas is, it's up to $1.90, $1.92 where I am. It's a giant pain in the ass. I'm trying to limit as much as I drive now. It's kind of a shame. I want to go do things, but whew. I used to be able to fill my tank up from half to full for $20, but now $20 is, sometimes not even half or a quarter of a tank. Don't forget about the other two, they're full as well.
Okay, thing.
Hey. I think we got more than enough EMATs coming out. Oh, look at that. We also got that many sin in here. So we're good on EMATs for now. What else do they really need? More shirts, because they already gobbled those ones up. They could use some plasma. And probably some gas masks and such. Okay, let's go down, get my shipment of shirts. That should be done by now. Then we'll do some scrapping to get some more B-mats. Then we'll go do a load of making stuff. The one thing I do like is Allode's Blight consistently will always have that refinery there most wars. I don't think I've seen a war where that refinery isn't there, so it's decent. And there's usually always the factory down here. So it's not, you know, a Logi hub, but it's a decent forward position to make shirts and ammunition and such. Mercies. Well. Well, it is almost 6 o'clock. It's 6 minutes to 6 o'clock, and the sun has started to rise. So now it is a good morning to everyone. Okay, so if I remember right, somewhere right before the town hall, I should be able to cut left here. There we go. I avoid going down around the corner. Saves me a little bit of time. Okay, let's grab these. What do we have over here that I could grab as well? Could grab some of the B subs, or sorry, G subs, and also grab some of the gas masks. Maybe also some more shirts. Let's go do that. Alright, we'll take one thin of shirts. I thought I saw there was more in here, but no, there's not. Up there doesn't necessarily need too many shirts. Thin of G-subs, a thin of gas masks. Not sure what else they really want. I hate the pull times with how slow they are. Do they have uniforms? I don't know about that one. I might grab a grenadier and a medic one. No, I think just grenadier. Yeah, I think just one grenadier. Oh shit, 30mm stacks? Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know 30 mil was also affected by this. Alright, now we'll go grab some crates of B-mats and bring them all up to the stockpile. Now, where's my little shortcut? Here it is. So apparently we've kind of regained the center of the map. We pushed them out of fear more, which is good. What's this notification? Oh, someone else is alive. I wonder if I should bring back Stream Raiders. To anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's basically like a little game. So you would go on, you would open up a browser and you'd go to Stream Raiders, and you can place down units you collect over time to assist in battles and such. It's a nice little game. I used to do it a lot, but then I stopped because usually I'd play games where it's a little bit of a hassle every 15 minutes to alt-tab and start a match. Is it every 15 or is it 25? I can't remember how often they do the battles in that. So I ended up stopped doing it for a while, but I think I might bring it back. Especially in Foxhole, it's something nice to kind of shake it up a bit. Let's grab our crates of B-mats and we'll go bring these up. You know what, I might go set that up. So, I'll take like a minute. Well, I hope I don't have to update it. Well, if I have to update it, that's gonna be a little bit sad. Yeah, this is the wrong road. I'm reading world chat a bit, so I'm not paying attention to the road. And some people are talking about here and there. They need Logi, they might get attacked. Warden's massing up, blah blah blah, usual stuff. I might end up changing regions where I supply. Where is Marvin Hollow? Is that center of the map? It's not to the left because that's Fisherman Westgate. Is that dead center? I'll check once we get up to the stockpile. I'm not necessarily the greatest at remembering all the regions' names. Okay, I can close it. I'll let him go through. I was about to close the gate as soon as I went through. Alright, let's take a look-see and see where Marvin Hollow is. Okay, they had a couple Nader uniforms and medical uniforms. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's take a second. Where is Drownvale? Deadlands? What? Oh, Marvin Hollow is here. Wow, yeah, okay, they are just kinda hurting for shit. Ooh. Yeah, yikes. Alright. Let's... How bad is it? Okay, well. I kinda figured that would be the case, so I'm not gonna wander over there. .62 ammo. Do they have 7.62 ammo in here? No, I don't think they do. Oh no, they do. I'll run the shit over to them real quick. What was it they needed? Okay, bunker bases aren't considered structures. Left bunker, GSUP B map shirts. Left bunker, 7.62 ammo. Okay, perfect. Alright, grab these. Grab 2 thins of B mats for them, because they'll always need B mats. Grab 2 thins of shirts, 2 thins of G subs. Didn't I make B subs as well? They must already took them. Okay, that's fine. Someone in World Jazz like, guys, my Steam password. It's saying it's wrong. Warden's hacked into my account. Where the fuck am I printing these? Here, left base. Oh, that's neat. I've never seen that before. Put in flak and AT just barely on the corner so they hover. Interesting. That's a hole to the center of the earth. What the fuck?
Hey dude, are you running Logi?
Yeah.
Can you help run Logi to this bunker base that's gonna be built? Up here.
The one further up?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you have shirts on you?
Yeah, I do.
Nice. Okay, stay there. I'm gonna tell my friends to start building it.
Alright. Alright. We'll just wait. I guess they're waiting to build that bunker base up by the road. I'm not entirely sure there. Or up by the bridge, rather. God, sitting in this one spot. How many bunker bases is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fucking bases. Right in this area. I'm just gonna swap to the passenger seat. That way if there's any wardens that walk by, they'll think it's just an empty truck. So I couldn't really understand that, dude. Did he say for me to wait here while they get the bunker base built? I think that's what they said. I have no fucking idea. I stole my things while I was sleeping. Alright, well, that... I hear a truck coming, that might be him. Alrighty, thanks Venusaur for coming in and sticking around. Have a good sleep, man. I'll probably stream for another 4 hours or so, and then call it a night. If these guys are building up a bunker base, I may stay here and help them. Peace out, Venusaur. See you later. At least this area has AI. Alright, well, that dude's taking a bit of time, so I think we'll push up. Oh, these guys don't even have small garrison yet. Alright, we'll creep up. I like how there's mines next to the bunker base. Okay, there's a colonel here, a lieutenant here, a warrant officer. What all did I have on me? BMATs, G-subs, shirts. I don't remember what else. What is this on the ground? I swear, this is BMATs. No, it's a wrench. Even worse. Was that proto half track I just passed? Oh god. Lag. No, I go straight here. Straight, then left, then right. So my turn is here. Was that the dude that told me? I think so. Alright, so now we'll hook a right. And then we have the stockpile up here. Let's see, what's on the ground here? Is that all my salvage? What the fuck? I don't understand people sometimes. There's no more shirts, huh? They ate that up pretty fast. And the issue is I'm never gonna really be able to bring enough shirts to satisfy them. Because at best I can make 4 crates every, what was it, 4 minutes, give or take? So... God. And I might go to the front line and help. I really want to, like, just take half those vehicles and go shove them in the stockpile, though. Them just sitting around kind of irks me like that. Especially because it doesn't really help the lag too much. But the issue is I can't make a ton of shirts fast. How many did I drop off? 4 crates, so that's 20 shirts. That will last them about 5 minutes. Less than that. Their best bet would be to also set up a med tent, which they don't have enough B-mats really to afford. How many B-mats is it for a med tent? 300? I think it's 300. Got all these vehicles just sitting around. And that stuff being blown up. I should probably stop making EMATs. And that's why I don't like these. I don't know why they've gone and done that. Well, I mean, I know why they have. So they can get stuff across the road and build the howitzers here, there, everywhere. Alright, cool, that's that one empty. I might go grab the Atlas to empty these out. Be a bit faster that way. Well, that's a pitch for a regiment. There we go, slurp all that up. Let's go grab the Atlas that I have parked over to the side. Yeah, let's try and wedge her back in. Come on, there we go. Alright, we'll stick that there, go grab the Atlas. Oh, someone actually took it, what do you know? Kinda surprised about that one. You know, the one thing I can't wait to see is the new physics for vehicles coming in the new update, or the new patch rather. I hope they'll make it so vehicles, you know, actually have a grip to them, weight to them, and aren't just floating around. It's like how I described the Amtrak. It feels like you're driving on butter. That thing is just so slippery. Even though it's meant to be tracked. Oh, there's some scrap still in here from whoever had this previously. What do you know? There we go. There's always so many people lurking in chat. Hopefully you're all doing well. Boop. Oh, I didn't even notice that truck here. Wow. There we go, that's full. I don't really see the point of bringing a resource container here when it's so close you can just use an Atlas to empty them. Okay, cool. I think that's been parked there the whole time and he just took it. I was about to say, if that's still there, I might move it. Let's see, fuel. Okay, used up all the fuel that was in here. There we go. Oh, cool, we got mixtures of some. Let's grab that 30. There we go. Now, I'm curious what we have at this storage depot. We might have shirts here, which if we do, I'll bring those up to the front. E-mats, which I don't know why those are here. Holy shit, that's a lot of 120s. Yeah, other than that, nothing really big. Lots of diesel, which I don't really know why you would crate those. Not really too beneficial. Do I want to bring all of these up? Yes. We'll go crate these up and then bring them up. Nope. Someone must have just gotten disconnected or ran out of fuel right there. I don't remember seeing that earlier. No, because I almost drove down that road by mistake earlier. So that's just appeared. I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to make a bunch of shirts. I think it would be just to bring over a whole bunch of B-mats and queue it up. Also, I thought they changed it where you could queue up to 5 pins instead of 4. Unless that was a change they did and then reverted. Unless it's only for MPF? I thought MPF you could like queue up to like 9 items or something. Baby, feel the lag, feel the death. All these vehicles and such. I swear to God, there's more vehicles there. I don't remember that Atlas or that other flatbed pulled off by those pillboxes. Are people just sprinting more and more and dumping them? I wouldn't be surprised, really. How many B-mats, crates of B-mats do you think would be enough? 50? That's 50,000 B-mats. That should be more than enough for a region, I think. For a while, at least. We're already at, what, 20-something? So that's 20,000 odd B-mats? Okay, yeah, 22. So not that bad. Oh, they also have smoke grenades, what do you know? Oop. I really thought that dude's name on the sign said Gate something. I was gonna say, wow, he really cares about gates if his name is Gate. Come on, game, you can load it. There we go. Yeah, we'll bring up one more set. That's another 15 crates. I'm going the wrong way. Back it up, whoop whoop. Turn it around, there we go. I'm a little bit worried why that sign said free candy in the trench. I'm starting to think those are one of the trenches that you get stuck if you go in. I haven't seen any wreckage. A little bit odd. Mind you, these are some traveled roads. I'm trying to remember what the maximum amount of scrap you can have refined into BMAS. I think it's 10,000. I can't remember. I was trying to see if they had any wreckage. Now. I wonder how it is to be an oil baron. I don't know how people can do that to themselves. Salvage mine's over there. Yeah, don't really got nothing. Is this just all salvage here? Wow, it really is just all salvage, huh? What about over here? Yep, just all salvage as well. Someone just emptied them out. What about this one? Yeah. One's doing okay. How's this field? Has no one been going to empty that? Oh no. Okay. I'll probably take a crate over there then. I think 50 nodes is probably a crate or two. I think every... Let's see. A crate holds 5,000 scrap. So I think every 20 nodes or so is 5,000 scrap once you like mine all the smaller bits and everything. I'm not exactly sure. Dun 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 no no. Wow wow no no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. What the fuck is that song? Is it a Christmas song? I think it's a Christmas song. I don't know, whatever it is, it's now stuck in my head. For some reason. So they did take that, well, you know. I'm probably gonna have to go over and take a look. Now, supposedly some people are saying there's some boats in the water here. So I'll find myself a pair of binos and go check it out. Okay, we got no binos in here. Maybe there's some in the town hall. I'll use that and figure out what's going on at the observation island. Let's see, town hall should be right over here, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Binos. Okay, there's none in here, but I think I saw crates of them in here. So we'll just grab one and shove it in. Or maybe I didn't. No. What do you know? Alright, where has some binos then? Do not tell me I have to go all the way down to Mercy's. Wow, what? Okay, there's some crates of binos. I'll grab my truck, grab some bee mats, head down there, make some shirts, and head over to go look at the island. Oh, my truck is really wiggling. Alright, let's see. Was that my shortcut? Yeah, it was. Alright, fucking Deadlands above us is complaining that they don't have any Logi support. So I'm like, alright, well, what do you need? I swear to God, if they say BMATs, I'm gonna point out you have 37,000 in your region. Don't even. How much is it to build a little motorboat? I think it's about that much. No binocs. No binocs. Any here? Oh, there's some aluminum. Neat. I don't see any binocs. Alright, and then we'll deploy these just behind us. In case I die, I'll set my spawn here. Alright, now I just need some fuel. Shit. Let's hope there's some fuel in here. Sag. Well, let's see if this is unlocked or locked. Cool, we're gonna steal that. And now we gotta make our way to the north side of town to then go up there. You know what? I'll take the truck. I was gonna leave it here, but fuck it. I'll take it. Okay, good thing I double checked before I left. Man, I dropped off 1,500 B mats and that shit's already gone. Okay, can I build a boat somewhere down here? No, that's just a wall. Alright, we'll have to go find somewhere I can then. Oh, what's the coloration for shore? Is it this dark? I thought it was a lighter shade. Yeah, no, dark is rocks. Oh, here we go. If there's mines here, that means we can get down here. Kinda weird how the mines are just here and nowhere else. Oh wait, is this deep enough for a boat? I don't know if it is or not. I hope it is. No, okay, it's not. Lovely. And this has to be like right on. No, I guess not. We'll head over to the shipyard. Should be able to over there, hopefully. It should be in the deeper water. Oh, there's also an encampment over here I can set my spawn to. Perfect. Oh, it has one sab binos, what do you know? No. I thought there would be a bit of a shore here. Damn. Alright, where the hell is the next area I can go? Up here, I guess. Actually, I could just stand there and probably see the encampment, couldn't I? No, there used to be a bunker base here. Hmm. Let's park the truck right here just in case. Okay, I need to go further up. Oh hell, I could just swim across that. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Although I could probably swim across that. Although I am very much within observation tower range, so I gotta be careful. I think I could build the boat here, probably. Yeah, I could probably swim that. Ooh, actually, can I? Might be a little bit tight. Is there anywhere that's closer? Yeah, over there is closer. Yep, come on, there we go. Okay, about here? Yeah, about here, about is the closest we're gonna get, I think. So if we swim to here, we can probably sit here and see over there. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh ho 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 ho. That one was close. Alright, whereabouts am I on the island? Down here. No idea what that's about. I'm assuming that's referring to the bunker base that was built here previously or something. Alright, I think this is about as best we're gonna get over here. Oop, wrong pen. Could I swim across? Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, I'm letting world chat know about it. Let's see, I see at least 2. I think there's 3 trucks over there. Okay, I think over here it bulges a bit more towards the island. Oh shit. Right. Oh, we have a fucking barge. Can I get across the? No. No, this is too wide for me to get across. I don't think I can go back anyway. I don't think I'm getting back across. Sad to say. I don't think there's anywhere I can get up. Oh, over there. But I don't know if the shore is close enough. Yeah. I don't think I'm going back. I remember there was some way you could increase how far you swam. Oh. If I had planned it right, I could have just barely made it up here and fingle-fangled my way. Ooh, you wonder what uniforms they need to add? They need to add wetsuits. That would be neat. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna run all the way there to get my ship back. Oh, these guys got wreckage. Oh, I spawned on top. Now I'll go get my fucking truck back. Alright, gonna be a wee bit of a walk. Let's see if we can't gather anyone to help us. Ron Brock. I think we'll build some barges. I think if we build some barges and attack, hopefully we can get maybe a tank, maybe a hatchet or something. Ixion. I'm trying to think, trying to think of what would be the best way to take out that base. Shit, that was my turn. No, wait, no, it's not. I need to go further up, that's the next left. This bunker here is confusing me. This one is my turn. Maybe a scorpion? I think everything there was T1. Goddamn fucking lag. I hate these bunkers. Anytime you get near them, you start lagging all over the floor. Alright, let's sort all these. Yeah, barely any fucking armats, shame. Alright, that should be definitely enough for a barge. Do we have a scorpion? If we do, that would be Pog. We have an FMJ. Is there any scorpions back here? No. What about Petrid? Nope. Fucking shame. How about Terminus? Oh, Sataria is still a Logi hub this war. Interesting. Usually it's not. Use in alloys. You need a ride, Cosmos? Whereabouts you going? Oh, okay. It'd be better to launch from... No, better to launch from the ones on the right. Let's see, anything really here I can grab to bring? Oh, I got lots of shirts. I don't know how much a field machine gun would really help with dislodging them. Ooh, an Icarus, nice. Alright, I'll grab some shirts to bring over to the encampment. Yeah, let me figure out where I want everyone to rally to first. I'll grab some HEs. I'm gonna go build a barge and we'll see about ferrying some people over. Alright, we'll stock up this encampment. And we'll use it as our staging grounds, I guess. Did I grab any fuel? I don't think I did. Oh, hey, a bunch of 120s. Neat. That's only 150. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll see. If I have to, I'll take the fuel out of my truck. Might go sit off the coast and do a little bit more scouting though. Yeah, if we could get a single scorpion, we could wreck that place pretty easily. I might call out, if no one shows up to deal with this, I might call out the freighter as a white whale in chat. That should get some people over here. Okay, I have fuel on me, cool. This is from earlier. No, right, I forgot. Okay, cool. No, we won't put the B-mounts on here. I did lock that, right? I think I did. Is there any other fuel in here? I don't think there is. Shame. I doubt this one has fuel, does it? It probably all just 120s. I know. There we go. Alright, I think there should be enough. Right, yeah. Good. Alright, let's go take a look-see. Now the only issue is I have to navigate all the rocks in the water around here. Like that one. And that one. So to our right is the island that I got on the first time. Shit, I think we lost the one BB. Oh my god. Two, 3, 4, 5, okay. They thought I didn't lock it. Oh, that's bullshit that he can fucking nudge his way. Alright, well, I'm calling for people, but they're being stupid. They have ATRs and stickies. Alright, well, I put my call out, we'll see what happens. Probably no one's gonna show up as per usual, really. Oh cool, this is filled with BMATs, nice. I don't remember that boat being there. Fuck it, I'm gonna tell people there's tanks on the island. Alright, let's see what's hanging on. There's 3 tanks on the island will do for me. Probably no one. Hmm. I wonder. Alright, let's put on a gas mask and shit. Just in case they try and gas me out again. If they gas me out, I'll just stop moving. Take some of these just in case. Probably won't need them, but you never know. I think they're in Skirvishire, if I understand correctly. Down there. So yeah, currently they have landed there. Oh yeah, this thing's almost out of fuel. Alright, is there any fuel down here? No, because why would there be? I'll have to run and go get some. I don't know what everyone's effing about. Something just happened. I missed it. Why do I have the Fanboy Chum Chum song stuck in my head? They all dead? Extra mag, I will take that radio. It's hundreds of B-meds right there. He must have drove into the defenses to get a truck blown up, but didn't get out of the way in time, and the MG killed him as well. Yeah, lovely. Well, the Warriors just blew up harvesters. Lovely. I'd say it's a siege. Alright, I've claimed it's siege. That should immediately rage bait like fucking 10 people come over and take it out. I made the wrong turn, I think. Nope, I'm good. Alright, this should be more than enough fuel for quite a while. Ah shit, I needed one of those. Okay, now let's do the hip check, Joe. You don't know what that means? Neither do I. Welcome to the club. There we go. Yeah, okay, they blew up those harvesters. I don't really got enough ammo to really do too much, but we'll see. I wonder if I can run up and lock their vehicles. Oh, hello there, little bargey ward, fucking shippy whippy. I don't know where it went. Probably back to base. Come on, lads, come on. Oh, come on, how the fuck did he hit me? That's some bullshit right there. Deny them everything. For now. Yeah, there I go. That right there was some bullshit. At least I went down just over here. Oh shit, was it the other one? I thought it was somewhere here. I think there are some garrisons back over this way. Maybe if I can bait them in, they can get shot at a bit. Who knows? No, it's too far. I think it's the next beach. Yeah, okay, it's just on the other side of this. Shit, I don't have enough filters, do I? Fuck, it doesn't matter. I forgot to put it on. Mm-hmm. Where's my barge? Oh, I was way up. Wait, did they fucking steal my barge? I was at that boat, wasn't I? I think they stole my barge. Yep, they did. How though? I had it locked. I wasn't close enough to shore. Well, we'll probably have to leave that warden base to its own devices since no one wants to come help. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got at least one fucking person. Landing zones. Let's see, did I die with the binos or do I still got binos? Denied. Not gonna happen, because I just woke up a few hours ago. A drink and a stretch. And a stretch. No. The difference is I woke back up over 6 hours ago. You have just woken up, so you go back to bed. Yeah, scree. Yeah. Where did they go? I don't know where their barge went. Might have went more inland. No, not gonna happen. Where even am I? Oh, I'm over here. I'm allowed to stream whenever I want. There's no time set on when or when I can't stream. Wrong way. How long have I been streaming for anyway? Let's see, how long has it been? Oh, only 5 hours. Yeep. I might put the truck away and then call it for now. Alright, let's make sure that that is properly tagged up. Yep, and they also took that one. Oh yeah, do I have stuff cooking in the factory? No, okay, I didn't. I thought I did. But apparently not. Alright, well I think that's what I'll call it for today. We did quite a bit, you know, helped quite a few different fronts. But with that being said, thank you to everyone who stopped by, said hi. We'll stream, I don't know, maybe later today or tomorrow. It depends when I get up and what I feel like doing at the time. But anyway, thank you everyone. Have a good rest of your days, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.